Hello everyone and welcome back. We'll get started here in just a moment. Just sharing the stream over on the Discord server, and I'm going to start up the Twitch stream. This would be part 5. I'm going to have to commission an artist to do a new starting screen for me and use this as the ending, but then do like a daylight scene, pixel scene for the starting screen. All right, starting up Divinity Original Sin 2. Then I'll bring it over. Where are you? I think I'm ready to go. Hi. Awkward. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. All right. Pop on the screen. No more problems tonight. Come on. There we go. Oh, that music. I can't wait for Bobby's next soundtrack. Borislav. The more and more I listen to the soundtrack for this, the more I like it over BG3. Just the songs, I don't know. So good. What's up, Twitch chat? Vinkas, good evening. Hey, Student Glass. Earth Anonymous. What's up, PETA Dog? PETA Dog? You work for PETA? You probably don't want to watch this stream. Only a few people know what I did to Scratch. What's up, Rory? It's alright. It's hanging in there. Getting a little bit better. It seems like about 1% every day. I'm going to give it another week, and if it's still messed up, I'm going to be going to the doctors. I just avoid the doctors at all costs. It's so annoying. Takes forever to get an appointment. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I went to PT one time for my knee. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done in my life. I needed half a session and then just needed to be, it was like kindergarten. They would just sit there and watch me like lift my knee up and down. I get it. All right. It's important, don't get me wrong. It's very important, but all right, what's up, Cyber? I think we're good to go. So, am I on the right load point right now? Last session, yes. So last session, sorry about your BG3 run, by the way. Last session, I defeated the arena at the end, and I got my source collar off of Fane. Outside of that, it was mostly a session dedicated to clearing Fort Joy of soldiers and enemies. Only one enemy remains, and that enemy is Kniles. In my opinion, the hardest fight in the Fort Joy area of this game, if you don't set up correctly for it, which I probably won't. So everything is cleared right now. Not too much happened story-wise last session. We heard about the Seekers, and the Seekers are out here, and we have to go meet up with the Seekers. As you can see, I already have the waypoint. And we're going to go talk to the Seekers, which are sorcerers. And we're going to see where that brings us. So Chapter 1, we came over on the boat. Chapter 2, escape from Reaper's Eye. The Eternal Promise. On Reaper's Eye, I again met the sorcerer who sank the Merryweather. She was begging her lord for forgiveness. Who is this lord? I killed her. Amiral told us that the blind seer Sahala is crucial for the survival of the elves. The paladins of the Divine Order suspect the secretive magisters are mistreating sorcerers. So let's go ahead and start off by going down into the dungeons of Fort Joy and taking care of the final encounter before I head fully out into the marshlands. I don't think I'll ever know how to get around Fort Joy. It doesn't matter how many times I play. Is this the right way? No, it's the wrong way. Hey, Diasuka, what's up? Paris here? That's awesome. Were you happy for Claire Obscure? Another French game is Solasta. Solasta 2 is made by a French studio. You guys are on fire lately. Hey, Mary. Yeah, you do gotta look after yourself. You're right. You learn that a little bit when you're younger. You don't care, but when you start getting into your 30s, you realize how serious it actually is. You get really mess yourself up. You don't heal as well, and even minor injuries can be like big dents on your mental health too if you're not able to do things that you enjoy. That's why I was worried for a minute there when I wasn't able to use my mouse and keyboard for a few days, but we're okay with that now. So, all right, this is a fight. Is it upstairs? No, I think it's downstairs. Is it? No, it's over here. Sequel looks really good. Tactical Adventures is from Paris. Yes. Yep. I think they labeled themselves as a French studio. Hey, Ray, what's going on? Am I geared up? So I last time I was here I TPK'd, and right now I think a level or two higher. I have better gear, and I think I actually have res scrolls. Oh my god, I only have one. Yeah, I have res scrolls. Let me just split these up a little bit. Not that you have to in this game. You do in Original Sin 1. Just put one on each person. I don't have health potions though, do I? No, I do. I have 2, so let's split that. Said it doesn't really matter because you can just drink it out of anybody's inventory. We have a health potion right here. 4 minor ones. Perfect. So let's take 2, and we're going to put 2 with the Red Prince. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Hey, Ian, nope, we just started up. Thank you guys for being here. Should you have Fane in your party? Fane? You mean Fane? Yes, Fane is very important to the overall story and the lore of Rivellon, so I would definitely have Fane in your party.
I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Alright, so now that I kind of remember this fight, not really, but now that I've TPK'd one time, I might be able to do something here to try to slow down some of these ghouls here. So let's see what I can do. I'm going to take Red Prince. We're going to see if we can go find something to block a few of these cages. You and your husband play together? That's awesome.
Rubbish.
These games are like so fun. Not that I play them multiplayer, but I can see why they can be so much fun co-op. And I think Larian making them co-op and making them good co-op has brought a lot of people into the CRPG genre that otherwise wouldn't have. It's nice, you know, these are complex games. They're hard. For some people, it's just too much when you're playing solo. Too much effort, too much work to figure things out. And when you have somebody with you, it just makes it so much more fun. And I think they have brought a lot of people into the genre. What do we have over here? We have some vases. Those have 30 HP. A coffin. Can I pick up a coffin? No, I can't. We have a couple down here. Hey, Sovereign. Okay, pick up. Pick up. Too much to carry, that's fine. So we're going to go ahead and send a couple over. We'll send this to Beast. Wooden box, send to Beast. Send to Beast. I'm going to pick up maybe 2 more. And this is what Tactician's all about.
Rubbish.
Ooh, we got an oil barrel right here too. I don't think I need the oil barrel. I'll just pick it up, why not? Okay, let's head back. See if I can set up a little bit without getting caught. Yeah, this game and the first one are on sale right now. Big time sale. It's a steal for these games.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
Probably be better to go half and half. Nah, that's
Silly
good.
me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
I'm gonna actually try something here. F5 in case I get caught. Oh wow, look at the silent monk
That,
right
of
here.
course,
Looks
was
like I'm
so
not gonna
many
get into
years
combat
ago
though.
now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh,
Hey, Red Cape.
that, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Oh, it's in the wrong inventory, that's why.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
176, wow, that's really good actually.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Don't know if that will do anything, but... Oh wow, that was close. I really don't want to initiate dialogue right now. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that was close too. I feel like if I get spotted, I'm going to initiate dialogue. That's why I'm being careful.
I hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
We got the silent monk, okay. So, go over
Oh,
here.
but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you?
Hey, Josephine. This is still Act 1.
That, of course,
Still got a
was so
lot
many
to go in
years
Act 1,
ago.
believe it or not.
I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Can't be too careful on Tactician, right?
That, of course, was so many years ago now.
Noctoy, thanks for the Australian 5. Remember the first time I did this fight, not sure that was ever such a satisfying victory. I cheered for Fane when he did the thing. Tough fight, right? Especially on your first attempt, you have no idea what's going on. It's crazy.
Tired of my stories, are you?
Wonder if I can get over that. What's the health of that? 30? Just slow him down a little bit here. Let's see. What else do I have? And then we're going to go for it.
Smell of his skin anymore.
Don't I have any more boxes? I use them all?
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Okay, I must have used them all. Let's go ahead and just grab this barrel down here, and then we're going to get things rolling. Might be able to grab that chest, actually, too.
That, of course, was so many years ago now.
Thanks,
I hardly
Noctoy.
remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Cheesing much? I already beat this game on Tactician. I got nothing to prove. And this is fun.
Oh, but
Boring.
I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now.
Let's go ahead and get this sucker down.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Alright, that should slow her down a little bit, hopefully. Maybe she just hops over the box. Probably not. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and... Imagine being in the next Divinity game. I would cry if that ever happened. CDPR did it with a few content creators. And then Fane has something on him. Let me just get rid of whatever's in Fane's inventory. He has the... I actually beat this game on Tactician on stream. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. There's actually a stream series on the channel. I had a way worse webcam. And I was way more ADD brain back then. Where is that heavy thing? Oh, is the oil barrel, that's why. Okay. Let me get that out of here. We'll put this right here. When she gets through, maybe I'll just a little back up. Okay, let me think about where I want to do this fight
You
from.
aren't tired of my stories, are you?
That is the question. I kind of want to do it over here because I have a plan right now. I'm just a little bit worried. Oh my god. How did I not notice that?
That, of course, was so many years
How did I not notice that?
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
We'll see what that does. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right. Let the fun begin, folks.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
I want to fight over here, but I have something planned over here that I want to try.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Should I do a choke point back here?
Stories, are you?
Yes, I should. I have a plan. Okay, so we're going to do... I don't have the teleport gloves, though, unfortunately. We're going to give the teleport gloves to the Red Prince. Oh, that's the tyrant boots. I can't wear those. All right, and Red Prince, I'm going to leave you right here, my friend. Well, the fan's going to go right here. And Beast is going to go also right here. And we're going to use Fane to go talk. Put some temporary gloves on him. We'll put those on. Anything else I can switch to? Nope, I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, I can actually wear an amulet now. Beautiful. So we'll put on that. Hit F5 so I don't have to do this again. And let's see how this goes. 4 ghouls. We'll see. Sometimes stuff like this doesn't work like you plan. And then you can end up in a worse position. Hey, Julie.
Years ago now, I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Wait. No. Hold on.
Before, haven't I? Silly me.
Hold on.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
Gonna go up the ladder. Nice.
Oh, but I've told you
I made a mistake. I want to talk with Fane because he has... You know what? I don't have to talk with Fane. I thought there was like... There is unique dialogue, but I already kind of went through it. All right, I'll tell you what. This is what we're going to do. We're going to bring Fane... What's Fane's movement? We're going to bring Fane back. He's going to get destroyed. We're going to send to Red Prince. Send to Red Prince. And then we're going to move up. And here we go. What's up, Kit? Beast is fun. I know, they didn't have any dwarf companions.
Oh, but I've told you about that many
in
times
BG3,
before,
which is crazy.
Silly me.
Shit.
You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even
What's that sound?
Me in there?
You guys hear that? Hold on one second. I think that was my headset. Were you guys hearing a buzzing sound, or was that just me? I exited out of the game. I'm coming back into it. My My headset just started going super loud. No buzzing? Okay, that was just on my end. All right, starting the game back up. Posture check. True, thank you. I played the first one, but it felt a bit too dated. I really like the first one. I do see a lot of people say that they didn't click with it, though, like they did with this one. Hold on. Okay. This one. My headset's weird tonight.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there?
Okay, perfect. We're gonna do dialogue because I want to talk.
Who are you? Who are you, you pretty little salamander?
I love how the dialogue changes depending on who you're playing.
He runs a finger down your neck.
We're gonna slap his hands away.
Aha! Easy.
Hey, Pilgrim. Many, many years ago.
Ah, so supple. I do love the feel of lizard skin. So cool and pleasant upon one's own.
Is this the dude that was banging the lizard in the Divinity trailer? It was actually a chick, but...
Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
This place reeks of gore.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
Take a look here. You guys can see he's doing some really sick experimentation on sorcerers and all sorts of things. Are those poor creatures lurking in the chamber your playmates?
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears.
Oh wow, we go
yours.
way faster into combat when you're talking to this guy as Red Prince.
Come, darling.
You gotta be oh, okay, thank God. I'm second.
For Papa.
Second in the order of turns. Hey Nova, what's up? Okay, back to the Red Prince. This guy's coming around. I wonder what he's going to do here. I'm not sure. I think I want to stay now. We'll just go for it. Back up a little bit. Hey, Kogata. I like both, honestly. I like Divinity system and I like BG3 as well. I can't really choose. I'm happy that they're going back to the Divinity system. Or their own version of the Divinity system, I guess. Because I think I'm probably good with 5th edition combat for a little bit. Solasta 2 will give me my next share of that, and then I wouldn't want another game, 5th edition, but Okay, so let's take a shot here. Maybe I should do a little bit of a buff to start us out here. I don't know if I need a buff for 3 turns. Let's go damage. I don't remember what these guys are capable of. Maybe they can raise ghouls and stuff. I'm not sure, so we're going to find out. And we'll put a turret. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Could do an ice turret, I think. And then we'll do an incarnate right up here to distract. Good stuff, beast. So yeah, I like BG3's combat system, but I'm happy that they're going to be doing something different. These guys have no physical armor, most of them. He does. It's crazy. I don't know if I can get an opportunity attack with this little guy or not. So we're just going to move to right here and try to block the staircase. Might be holding my position on this one. Can I shoot inside the crate? Don't think so. This guy's coming up. I'm gonna hold my position. Is there a buff that I can do? Could delay turn, but it's not needed. It'll be sad seeing the dice roll feature gone. Well, who knows what they'll do with the next Divinity game, right? It won't be 5th edition dice, but they could still absolutely do something. Okay, we are currently what? Blood Infusion, Magic Shell, and then Chilled for 1 more turn. Wonder which way this guy's gonna come. You know what? Let's go. Let's get up there and get aggressive. While I have these guys subdued, because what I found in this game is sometimes the opponents are stupid for a couple rounds and then they figure things out, which is always surprising. Want this guy to come a little bit closer though. Wonder if I could shoot down onto him. That would be awesome. Cancel. Oh, crap. I canceled, but it finished my turn. Yeah, no more rock, paper, scissors. I hated that. Okay, we're gonna go 3 AP to here.
Right where I want you.
Oh my gosh. I told you. He's back. Hey, Squared, what's up? I have no idea. I haven't touched an iPad in like 10 years. What if going over that ice would make me get caught on it? We're gonna find out. Nope. Good to know. Uh-oh. Oh no, see, my plan is falling apart. Better get to work. I better get to work. Could chicken that guy. But since I got damage, let's do... Oh, should I do 2 or should I chicken? Let's see. Then Ifan's coming up next. I don't think he can hit. That's going to be an attack of opportunity. I'm going to not chicken. Let's save it. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if with the enhanced edition, Larian like made some of like the barrelmancing stuff a little bit harder to do. Because this really only gave me like a 2-round advantage. Crap. I'm all split up now too.
I'm ready.
My God, what was that? What's up, Proxy? Combo of DOS 2 and BG. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they take Baldur's Gate 3, Original Sin 1, and Original Sin 2 and just find the perfect combination. That's kind of what they said they were going to do. I would expect no less from Larian. Alright, we got to go for the res now. Just going to stay aggressive here. Perfect. Tempted to move up. I'm a little bit afraid to be that grouped together, so I'm actually going to stay back. Oh yeah, nails in the boots. Yeah, I have enough nails to do that, for sure. Alright, now we have a little bit of backup coming into the fight, so that's good. It's going to take me a round to get over there, or is it? Wish I had some high ground. Okay, he's coming out. He was Kniles away just moments ago. Okay, I think I got this. I mean, pretty much in all of Larian's games, well, at least Original Sin and BG3, if you can get a strong first or second round of combat, it just makes all the difference. That's why, like, when I played BG3, not that I was like an expert pro at that game. Like, I don't have knowledge like Luality or Morgana. Or probably Proxy too, actually. Like, I would typically just go all out on round 1, especially when I had Fighter, Action Surge and everything, and just take like 2 opponents out. It makes such a big difference having a strong start. Instead of waiting for bad things to happen to you, make bad things happen to the enemy. All right, we'll move up one more and try to just separate a little bit. I could do blood rain. What do we got? Has anybody got armor? Oh no, this is gonna be great. Hey Spam, what's up, Elf? Happy Sunday. Yep. Who's charmed? Okay, Beast is charmed and the Red Prince. That's not good. Should have done that chicken when I had the chance. Hey, he's buffing himself. He's healing people though. So that's the Red Prince right there. He's charmed. He's just buffing all the opponents. Oh god. This might go south really fast. Oh nice, Beast is no longer charmed? Wait, what the hell? Huh? Character is charmed and oh, it's my summons that's charmed. Yes, let's go. Alright, this should be a massive knockdown right here. You guys ready for this? First I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't want to hurt the Red Prince. No, I think I did. That's okay. Actually, I do. Knocking him down is actually good because he's attacking my team right now. Okay, and then we'll move right up on Kniles. Meat Golem. What do we got here? I feel like Kniles needs to die first. But these guys are all pretty crazy. The sorcerers and everything. Okay, I am going to go after Kniles. The thing that sucks about going after Kniles is it's going to take longer. And his cronies are going to be able to do all sorts of crazy stuff to me. But he has charm. That's too dangerous. Going after him. Yeah, who am I kidding? Proxy Gate beat Baldur's Gate 3 as a cat. Of course, Proxy has the knowledge. Alright, I'm a little bit afraid of slipping. Let's go. First use of Chameleon Cloak. Alright, now I can also... So I have my source powers right now. Oh. How does this work? I can't remember. Not enough source points. How do I build up source points? I don't remember that mechanic. Alright, Kniles is actually almost dead. I might throw like a nail bomb over there or something. Unlike the first game, I think you're accurate when you throw in this game without putting any points into anything. But I do not have a nail bomb. If I do, I can't see it. Interrupted from this damn thing in my face, too. Can't see anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beast will be the only one. Everybody else is hurt, but the fire damage is going to be magic. He has no shield. Kniles has a magic shield. Okay, I'm going to do a regular arrow. Kniles. That was like no damage, but okay. I'm going to do a restoration on the Red Prince, even though he's on the other team right now. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, source puddles. Okay. Thank you guys. Alright, Kniles, it's time for you to die, brother. I think I'm gonna go damage over totems right now. Oh no, it's not enough. Okay, Ifan can finish him off. Actually, Ifan is actually coming up, so I am going to do a totem. Oh wow, Fane is hurting bad. We'll do a blood totem right here. I love the music so much. You know what? I made a X post the other day. So many people come into my stream and talk about the music, and I'm always talking about it too. I made an X post, was it yesterday or the day before? And Larian's composer commented and shared a picture of a 60-year-old, I don't even know what instrument it was. I said something like, everybody comes in, says they love the music, thank you, can't wait to see what you're doing next. And he sent a picture of a 60-year-old, it looked like some sort of lute or something. It was really cool. And he said that he was using that as we speak to work on the next soundtrack. I was like, that's really cool, that's creative. Okay, Kniles died, perfect. I think I'm good now. This guy's in my face. Would love to knock, oh man, this ain't good. So Fane is gonna die, most likely, and that's okay. It's probably better to finish off an opponent. Although, who's next? This guy? Okay, hold on, we might be okay. Fane is after that, and then it goes the Incarnate, who can finish off him. Actually, okay, we're gonna use a fan on this guy then. Yeah, let's go. I like that. Okay, shuffed. This fight messed me up on my first playthrough. Yeah, it's just incredibly tricky fight when you haven't experienced it before. All right, Fane, can you survive, my friend? That's the question. Red Prince does have the teleportation gloves. I might be able to survive this. Hold on, is the ghoul poison 60%, so I can throw this at my feet. Maybe that'll keep me alive. He's doing physical damage. Oh god, why did I do that? That was a waste. Okay, Incarnate. Oh my god, 1 HP. See ya. We're gonna save Fane so I don't lose the res scroll. I'm gonna move to right here. Invalid target? What do you mean? You can't teleport a golem? Oh, is it because he's fortified? Okay. Fane's got 33 HP. We're gonna move him out of the poison puddle now. Probably not near that guy. Let's put him right here. What's up, evil? Nope, it's 8:41 p.m. I'm in Eastern time. That really just happened. After all that work, the AI might be smarter in this game than they are in BG3 sometimes. It's incredibly disappointing.
Meet your maker.
See ya.
Meet your maker.
All right, that's a dub for that fight. Let's go ahead and start looting. I'm gonna loot with Beast because I'm getting sick of my inventory with Fane. How much? I got 800. How much XP did I get from that? We got the Face Ripper. Procure a ripped off face that can be used for shape-shifting. Chastity. Golem Cage. Abstinence. This is great if you're playing as Sabile or if you have Sabile in your group right now. Got a red scroll. That's nice.
A perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Okay, it's down here. Let's give that a try. Let me loot first. GG's. Tactician is no joke. True. One more person left to loot. Don't think there's anything good down here, but let's check real quick. Any notes or anything? No notes, just a bunch of corpses. Alright, let's give this Face Ripper thing a try. Oh my gosh, look at Kniles right now. Oh my god. Wow. Dude is twisted up. Might as well rip his face off. Wait, is that how you do it? I actually don't know how to use this. Let's see. Procure a ripped off face that can be used for shapeshifting. Used for removing intact faces from suitable corpses. Oh. There we go. I wasn't clicking on the right thing. Alright. Got myself a face. Yeah, damn, look how cool my Fane looks right now. The ripped off human face. The ape who stole it. It's not very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna... Oh my god, my audio. You guys don't hear that, do you? It's only on my end. Having some serious issues tonight. You guys can't hear what I'm hearing, but all I have is a really loud buzzing in my ear. At least the game's not freezing. That's a positive, right? Do I have my audio settings on right? Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, let me try. Hold on. I might not have to close the game. Perfect. All right, let's go out to the swamp, and we are done with Fort Joy officially. And I'm currently level 6. 6 and about 25%. Tinnitus? No. I'll tell you what, though. You guys ever have wax build up in your ear? This is kind of nasty. I've had it like my whole life.
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
When I bought some stuff that you just like, you squirt warm water into your ear with like a special saline spray, and you just for like, I do it for like 5-10 minutes straight, just clears it out completely. One time I had an almond come out. It's pretty disgusting, isn't it? But damn, did it feel good. You're welcome. I'm a doctor, part-time. Alright, so Ifan says the air out here is a damn sight better than Fort Joy. You ever get lonely on the road, sir?
Lonely? I wouldn't think so. I went from life in the regiment, to life in the pack, to life on the road with you. I haven't had time to be lonely.
He pauses, reddening slightly as he looks at you curiously.
Smelly.
Unless,
Yeah?
wait. What did you mean exactly?
Wink and tell him you meant, you know, lonely. Tell him you were just making a conversation.
Ah, yes.
At least it's
Of
not like
course.
BG3 where Gal leans in for a kiss, and then you have to deny it. One sorcerer to another. What do you think of the Divine Order, Ifan?
Not much, I'll tell you that. Why? What do you think of them?
There's nothing divine about the Order anymore. But I do have faith in what is truly divine.
Faith got us into this mess in the first place. I'll wager it's not faith that'll get us out. Come on. Let's use brains and brawn to poke around. Our animal noses might be able to sniff out some blind spots in their surveillance.
Sorry, one second, y'all. How the hell do I edit my stream? What the heck? Almost done. Okay, good to go. All right, let's see what's going on in the marshes now. We got some burning pigs to take care of. Not an actual almond. Something the size of an almond. It works, Proxy. I'm telling you, you just got to do it for like 5-10 minutes. Don't give up, and it's a life changer. God, man, when you can't hear that good, it just throws everything off. It throws off your balance. You're irritated all the time. All right, we got a flaming pig up here. Let's see if I can't remember if this is instant combat or what, but let's go up with a fan. You got to be careful of this.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Little girl? Did I miss a little girl trapped in Kniles' lair?
Did you expect a needle?
Flaming pigs everywhere, man.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Yeah, what happened to you?
Does it matter? I beg you! Help!
I'm not sure if I have any spells, but if you want me to try, you'll need to calm
You
down.
aren't sure? How do I know it won't be worse than the torment?
Okay, we're
How
gonna
do I know you know
flash the
anything at
pig
all?
a warm grin and tell her you'll do everything in your power to lift the curse. Uh-oh, shit.
The agony. I can't.
Look at Ethan, total badass. Not bothered by it one bit. Oh, now I am. Damn, I was in the lucky spot right there. Pigs everywhere. Shit. Well, that was a waste. My one scroll. See ya, ordinary Sith. It's necro fire. 8 to 9 fire damage each turn. Immunity to frozen, chilled, warm, wet, and enwebbed. I definitely remember getting into combat here. That's for sure. Don't know how it triggers. It's at F5. I gotta be careful. I gotta be very, very careful.
Focus!
This is a big mess. Oh, I can't do rest again? Oh, here we go. There we go. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me nothing. I remember there's something going on here. I just can't remember exactly what. But I'd rather just be surprised because I don't remember this exactly. I just know there's something weird here. I remember getting into combat up here. Why did that not show up? I'd have to say that is an upgrade, so we'll put that on. You know what? I think it just came to me. Maybe? Pretty sure I can bless these pigs, but I don't have a... Is there a spell that's called bless or something? Let me try restoration. Doesn't do anything. How do I not have gloves outside of the teleportation gloves?
The squirrel's nose.
Hey, source puddle. I have to get it with Fane though. Let's do it right now. Is that enough to do my time warp? Where does it keep track of that? Definitely remember talking to somebody in this area. Oh, I got another puddle. I can hear I'm going to get ambushed or something. There's some character here. Want you right there? Yep. Yep. Discord link isn't working? Really? Okay, we're in combat just like I predicted. God, why'd I have to get shocked? Ah, the one thing I couldn't take. Still jump down with... I think I'm just going to let this play out, and if I die, I die. Yeah, we're dead. We're going to reload. This is instant combat, so I could actually get the first hits, but I'm not going to. We're going to do something. Watch this. Oh, I can't because the damn piggies. At least you can stay right here. Probably not going to work. I would shoot something, but I don't feel like putting on a bow. Okay, don't shock me. Yes! Oh my god, every time I'm gonna get shocked. You serious, Larian? Alright, I got a better plan. Can't believe it. If I have a shock resistance potion, that would be awesome. This plan did not work. No, it didn't.
You Fane traitor.
Oh wow, he can teleport like that? Took almost all my health in one hit. Oh, you can't teleport when... I had so many great... Oh, I can teleport. Awesome. Alright. They have so many great plans. None of them are working for this fight. Might be able to pull this one off, though. It's possible. I'm gonna actually take the attack of opportunity. Try to get a little bit closer. Okay, I survived. Oh, you can't go any further after an attack of opportunity? No, beast, what are you doing? Okay, actually, I like that placement. Never mind, I take it back. You get right up in the middle of that, my friend. Whoa, he can get source. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's not really okay, but... yeah, this did not go as planned. No, it did not. In case, if you guys are wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to set up a battlefield over here, which is why I have Fane up here. But everything I've tried so far, there's no way to get out of there after round 1 of combat. So, might have to take a different approach. It's worth a try, though. How often do you get ads, Proxy? I'm actually genuinely curious. I have the YouTube ads on the lowest setting possible. Like, how often would you say in like an hour? How many do you get? Okay, somebody in the Twitch chat says, if you don't want to miss any lore, most Voidwoken have something to say if you're playing as Fane. Okay. I wonder if I can get up here and initiate that conversation. Actually, this might work. Okay, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to initiate conversation so we can hear what the Voidwoken says, and then I'm going to reload and we're just going to kill it and do it my way. Come on down, Red Prince. I do have a plan here, but I'm going to do a quick save right now. And I'm just going to walk up as Fane. I'm just going to see what happens. Just because the point of this run isn't really combat. It's more so just to hear the story and the characters. Oh, no conversation. Okay. Alright. Worth a try. Thanks for letting me know. Apparently not that one. You just don't understand what I'm trying to do, RM. You're just being a Monday quarterbacker right now. That's what you're doing. Alright, let's go back up this way. I'm actually trying to set up a plan and a strategy here. And I just tried a few things and they didn't work because I got stunned, but I figured we'd give it a few tries. So we're going to try something else this time. I could just go up and get into combat and take the high ground, but I really want to try this strategy back here and fight. Alright, let's go like this. We're going to do a little bit of teleport work. Beast, you're going to stay right here, brother. And then Ifan, you're going to stay... You can actually hide up there, possibly. All right. Okay, we're going to try something different. So we're going to come up here and do a little bit of teleporter work. If you approach from a different angle, you get different dialogue. Really, you think? Might be another spot. I don't know. I don't think the angle would matter, would it? Alright, we're going to try something else now. I'm going to do something with the teleporter gloves. But I'm starting to wonder. I wonder if I'm able to sneak. These pigs just ruin all stealth attempts. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll get that back. This might actually allow me to not be stunned round one. That's all I need right now. Let's see what my range is with the teleporter gloves. Okay, everywhere but in here. So let's walk up. 5, because I feel like this one's going to work. Oh wow, look how close I can get on this one. Alright, perfect. Fane's in the battle too, though I didn't want that. If you approach from the other side, he talks to you? Really? Interesting. I wonder why Larian would do that. Alright, folks. So this is what I was trying to do. But we just had to do a little bit of experimentation. But I think it's actually going to work now. What's up, Sesame? I'll take a look at the Discord link in a second. Appreciate you letting me know. And then we're going to come down this way. I don't know. I clicked on the link and it worked. I'm not sure.
You, Fane, traitor, destroyer.
Out in the swamps, we met some burning pigs. The strange flames tormented, but didn't kill them. only Fane in the combat encounter right now. Red Prince got out. That's... No, we can't hide. Okay. Don't want to go too far. I'm afraid it would end it. So I'm going to come right here. Discord link work for you, Salchi? Okay. Feel pretty good, Sesame, yourself? I don't have Bless, no. Knowing my luck, Fane's gonna get stunned right now. Got the mom tucked in. Nice, Sesame. Hope she's doing well. Alright, we got Red Prince, Beast, and then Fane's. God, these pigs are so freaking annoying. So I'm actually going to have him move back a little bit. And then we're going to hold position. Beast, you can start setting up some stuff here, my man.
I'll yield to none.
And then just in case, we're going to put down... Actually, I'm not going to. It's going to just delay things. Okay. Wow, actually hit Fane. No. Oh, God, dude. These skeletons. Their stun is so stupid.
I'll yield to none.
Now I gotta call in some backup.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, just to try to distract these guys a little bit, I'm going to go right up to the top. Give me a little bit more time to set up here. Perfect. The plan is working. Hey, Luna. Doing all right.
The living and the dead.
Okay, we're just going to hold position here. No sense in delaying. Hope that skeleton doesn't do another shock. That'll be a bummer. It's okay. This is actually better. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, 3 for the res, and I can't even see the body now. Let's see if we do. If we go to right here. We go through the oil. 2 and then 3. Perfect. Plan successful. And then we'll move him right here. And there we go. Now you guys can see the master plan that I was trying to do. Just because I wanted to. He's not even gonna move, is he? I take out all of his ads. Well, it was a master plan. Okay, we'll do a little restoration. Actually, we're all looking good on HP. It just looks like I need some armor. Gonna fortify. How long does that last? 3 turns. Should be fine. Gonna hold off. See if I can throw something at the base. We're just gonna hold off. If we got people coming up they can shoot, we're gonna go to right here. Oh, I could have probably delayed my turn on that one. Oh, I like that a lot. Still have a teleport too. Started an honor run this weekend, just lost in the black pits. You know what fight I'm dreading in this game is that fire fight. Is that in the black pits? You know where the entire map is just, the entire arena is just all fire? It's like with the slugs or whatever they are. Alright, we're gonna do 1 turret. Probably not fire, I'm gonna do blood. And just put it right here. I'm currently not burning, which is amazing. And then we'll knock this guy down. You avoid this fight in your honor run, or the black pit fight, or this fight, or the black pits fight. Okay, let the ass kicking begin. Magic armor is important. Magic armor is overrated. Okay. As I cast magic armor on my tank.
Glory is mine.
Alright, let's go ahead and get Ifan. Oh no, stop! Damn it! You idiot!
I am the living and the...
We're gonna get Ifan involved now. I didn't mean to go into that. Can you take a shot from up here? Hopefully you can. Oh, yes, I can. I'm gonna go one at a time, but this guy actually had the crowd control. Okay. 1, 2. This guy's got 44 shield. Let's go ahead and pop another turret, because that's what we're good at. I'm gonna do a bouncing shield. Red Prince is where in the order of turns. Perfect. Wow, it's a hell of a shot from right there. Yeah, I don't have Bless. I forget how you get it. I don't know if it's... I had it last time because I was running a magical party or what. Okay, 1, 2. We got 2 guys that have no armor, so let's go ahead and knock them down. Perfect. Maybe turn one into a chicken. Sure. Do I even need to, though? That's the question. Not really. I'm gonna save that. He's just hurting. Is this guy coming now? No, he's not. Oh, come on. Really? 8 HP? This is the bastard that was giving me a hard time. I'm fixing to kick his ass right now. That's what I'm gonna do. How many totems we got? 1, 2. We'll go ahead and put another totem up. Guy's almost dead. Just in case, we're gonna ram him.
Glory is mine! I am a single droplet.
You ain't gonna do shit, you stupid ass Voidwoken. Oh crap, Red Prince is almost dead. This was a great plan. This makes this fight so easy. You just have to figure out how to actually pull it off, and it seemed like coming over here was the answer. To be able to pull it off without having your character be stunned. Because when we started right here, the one skeleton would always shock the first character into battle. So, let's go ahead and try delay turn for the first time. Second time. Perfect use of delay turn right there. Uh-oh. Why is he making it rain? Oh, now the guy's coming. Executioner. I think I misclicked. Yep.
Fine!
And I missed. One HP.
You are vermin. You will be cast out.
Well, I should have F5 because I certainly haven't won just yet. Alright, I need to try to get in a spot where he can't actually see me and cast spells. So I'm going to move over here. Fane, you got to go right here, brother. Anybody need a heal? Nope, we're good. Anybody need magic? Yeah, this does. So does Red Prince. You can stay right there. Ifan, my man. How close are we here? You know, why don't you go ahead and come on down? Oh, and courage works on the totems too. It's awesome.
I'll yield to none.
What's up, Thomas? Here he is. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Cursed right now. Decreased resistances. And then we're on top of something right now too. Decaying. Healing spells and potions will damage you for 100%. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Wow, you can barely move on this. What if I could actually teleport him? Wonder if he can be in the decaying too. Oh, didn't expect that. Crap. Oily arrows.
Prepare yourself. Glory is mine.
Summoner archer. You know, I thought about doing that, but I actually really like going with tank. Tank archer. Archer's just so powerful that I hate giving up points to summon. While the tank is usually not that powerful, so I don't mind using all my points to summons and just make sure I stay alive. So my favorite combo is actually Summoner Archer is cool though, because you feel like a ranger, like a real ranger. But that's the reason why I didn't do Summoner Archer and I did Tank Archer. I find my archers tend to be the most powerful characters on my team, except for Celasta. That dude couldn't an elephant if it was in front of him.
Come to engulf
How do you get rid of this decay? I'm gonna burn it. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Worked. Sweet.
I'm ready.
You gonna get this game, Laura? Well, it's on sale right now, so now's the time to do it. Oh, great. I wasn't close enough. It looked like I was.
Meet your maker.
Alright, one enemy left. The most annoying one, because I have to run all the way over there to kill it, I think. I'm tempted to flee and just come back. Made it look easy. Not the first couple attempts, but it all worked out. I was committed to making that work. Certainly wasn't a difficult fight when you handle it from over there, right? Watch this one mage ends up TPKing my entire party. Yeah, I tried getting there like 3 times, Sesame, and I had to reload each time. I tried having like one character enter into combat and then trying to teleport that character back, but it never worked. Let's go. Hey Joytech, what's up? I am in Act 1, Luna, outside of Fort Joy in the Marshes. On the Burning Pigs. I'm gonna try to get blessed, but I don't know where to get it. Okay, one more round per teleport, and then I can just teleport this guy down. Is he gonna be able to see me from here? Need those nails on my boots. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just hold my ground back here. We'll set up a turret.
Glory is mine!
Say hello to my little friends.
Prepare yourself.
Glory is mine!
She's gonna not get knocked down. Really? There we go. Could turn her into chicken. $37. That's a dub, folks.
Seek the healing waters. I await you.
Okay.
That voice. The same one from before.
Oh, this is a huge upgrade here. And I got some runes, too. Dimension Bolt. Summoning 1. We'll give that to Beast. I'm actually going to use that necklace. Dimension Bolt. Shoot a volatile bolt that deals 18 to 20 of a random type. Okay, it's good to have it, I guess. Not taking up a memory slot. Whoa. And for shield upgrades, wow, huge upgrade here. Yes, sir. The Voidwoken knew our names. They called us vermin. What could this mean? I reached dry land, but I'm still far from my goal. I shall make my way forthwith to Reaper's Coast. Adding insult to attempted murder, the Voidwoken here called me a traitor. What's going on with the lore? We're gonna do a manual save. Voidwoken dead. I remember my first run trying to do the fight from up here on Tactician. It was so hard. Remember coming up to the bridge here and trying to teleport people down. That was way easier the way that I just did it. I'm not looking forward to navigating the mushroom field. Skeleton had a pumpkin on it. Where was it keeping that pumpkin?
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore. For the briefest of moments, it seems as if its eyes come alive and lock with yours.
Stare into the statue's eyes. There is magic in them.
The eyes, stone grey, turn pale green. They mesmerize, then enchain, then lure you in.
Just a fast travel point?
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
Oh, we're going to the Hall of Echoes. So this is really, this is probably going to be pretty important to the next Divinity game's lore as well. I'm not sure if we'll go to the Hall of Echoes, but this is referenced all the time. I didn't realize we were going there already. Oh, we're getting a little bit of a lore drop right now for sure. But from Fane's perspective, this place kind of reminds me of the end of time a little bit. Amadia. Is she the goddess of the creator of the wizards, or the goddess of the wizards? Amadia. Who's Amadia?
You walk towards the figure on the dais, but wisps of mist start to cloud your vision. With each step, the mist gets thicker, hiding the figure from sight.
Fane. Fane.
That voice, you knew it. Rush towards the sound.
You push through the fog, chasing the voice at breakneck speed. You trip and start to fall, but catch yourself against a bookcase? You look around in shock as the mist clears. You are standing in a library. Your library. You hear a cough behind you and turn to see your assistant, Harina. She hands you a thick book, Observations on the Universal Veil. You look at her in confusion as she explains, "You asked me to bring you your research, Master Fane, for your guest." As you walk through the library, Harina expresses her condolences. It is a shame that the king forbade further investigation into the veil. It was a fascinating topic.
Yeah, so I mean, I know Fane's story, like, overall, because I did have him in my group before. It's being told a little bit differently here, but he's investigating the Veil. We'll leave it at that for now. We're going to get more as we go along.
She leads you to a door, your study, and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You step through the door and see the Lady Amadia, one of the 7 lords.
All right, we're going to bow deeply and welcome the matron to our humble office.
Oh, please, there is no need for ceremony or dusty titles. You may address me as Amadia. I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. The other lords and I were quite impressed with your research. We believe the king's decree that you should not investigate the Veil was misguided. We would like to view more of your research, and I see you have already brought me some reading material. Kindly give it here, my boy.
We're going to walk over and run our hand along our desk. Haven't seen it in centuries.
The desk dissolves as you pass your hand through it, but the mist quickly reforms afterwards. You turn to see Lady Amadia staring at you curiously.
Are you feeling quite well, my boy? I was hoping to talk to you about your research. Do you truly think this veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
I'm not sure, like, what if this dialogue would do anything. Probably not. Reach over and try to wave your hand through her face. We'll go with number 1. I think it seems most appropriate for Fane's character. Proclaim that the Veil is the single greatest discovery in history. It seems to hide unimaginable power.
Yes, so we gathered. We found it strange that the king would refuse you the chance to explore something that could be so beneficial to our people. But perhaps there are still paths we can walk. Perhaps.
The God King.
There is a crash of timber behind you, and you can feel hands grabbing you. You are dragged backwards as Amadia screams. The screams fade to nothing, as does the scene before you. You're standing on the cold, glowing stones once more, with Lady Amadia before you.
So all this happening right now is like core to the lore of Divinity, because it's Fane. So this is great so far. Like, this is a story that we're being told that, like, it's the history of Rivellon versus some of these other companions, like, not necessarily as important.
Fane, darling Fane. I had to know. I had to be sure. If you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster.
All right, we're going to bow to the lady and ask what we can do for her.
Ever the gentleman, my child. You have already done so much for us, although you may not know it. But now madness has taken the world. The madness unleashed by the king, and we are all being pulled under its tide.
God, I want to ask all the questions. Why do I have to choose one? Madness. What madness? I demand you tell me what's going on.
We know why the king forbade your research. He already knew about the Veil, Fane. He was draining its power, leeching from it to build up his own strength.
I didn't realize we're going to learn this right now. So long story short, the Eternals were like the first race in the lore. I think the first. And Fane is an Eternal. And their king, the God King, basically, let me think about it. Hold on, this is good for me to think about. Because it's been a while since I've thought of this. In many years. So the God King, I guess, was the king of the Eternals. I could be getting this a little bit wrong. And he was drawing power from a veil that surrounded wherever the location is that they're at. And it made him super powerful. And he was able to basically just rule over everybody until someone like Fane came around and started researching into this veil alongside several other Eternals, such as Amadia. And they kind of figure out what the king is actually doing to them. And then a lot happens after that, but let's press on in the dialogue conversation.
When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves.
The king wanted to enslave his own people? That doesn't make sense.
He wasn't satisfied with our fealty. He wanted total control. His madness for power knew no limits. We fought, of course. The king scorched our land, but by uniting, we overcame his evil. He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert, but our victory was hollow. Our people, oh my child.
What's going on in the background? Oh, we're getting a hell of a lore. I thought this would take place over the course of the game. We're getting it right now. I like it.
They were erased, destroyed utterly. We seven were all that remained.
Okay, so they banished the God King once they found out that he was drawing his power from the Veil of Source that encompassed wherever they are. I don't know where this actually takes place, where the Eternals were. And they figured it out and they're able to banish him. We can feel a cold rage building inside, or the news hit you like a warhammer, your people gone, it can't be. You thought it would hurt no more, but after all these years alone, you find you don't need your people anymore. Let's go with number 1. The news hits you like a warhammer to the chest, your people gone, it can't be.
I fear that it is. But you must steel yourself. The fight is not yet done. For centuries, the king has been searching for a way back into our world. And beyond the veil, he found the force that could help him do it. The Void. The moment we discovered the Void, we understood the Veil was created to hold it at bay by powers even more ancient than us. But thanks to the King, that evil has been seeping through the cracks.
Okay, so the king was pulling for power, but in doing so, it was cracking the veil, and therefore some of the Void was getting through.
We have contained both ever since, but now, alas, they are winning.
If the Seven Lords united can't stop him, the world is doomed. No, we can't be a pessimist. But how? What has changed?
I fear we are no longer united. I fear, well...
Amadia turns and gestures to the scene behind her. Down below, you can see the 6 other gods fighting, clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to get the upper hand.
Over the centuries, the drip of void into this world corrupted the others while they played with their mortal races.
Okay, so the void seeping through started corrupting the 7 gods. And these are the 7 gods that created the races of Rivellon. So you have a god for the lizards, the imps, the elves, which is Tirsandelia. Is that the correct name? But there was another one too, the Lord of Chaos, but we'll get into that in a video at some point in the future, because that might be important to Divinity.
I fear it is too late for them. For us. But you, Fane, you have been untouched by it all.
Okay.
The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Fane. But you have fallen so far.
I haven't fallen, I was pushed. It's all the king's fault.
Of course, my child. All you did was to seek knowledge. The true crime was your punishment. And you will have justice. But first you must return to the world and escape that island. But you will return more powerful. As your first step towards righting the wrongs of this world, I grant you my blessing and give you the ability to bless in turn.
Yay!
Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel
I can bless.
a sensation that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey. That I can bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you have that power for yourself.
We can bless the pigs.
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them and seek them you must. But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures.
I have found it most insightful.
It is only natural after so long spent alone. But you must be wary. Some of these creatures are more dangerous than they seem.
Yeah, so the gods are all speaking to the companions at the same time, all telling them that they're the one to basically save everybody.
They are Godwoken, the chosen champions of the other 6 gods. And then there is the one you know as Lohse. She is something else. Something wicked. You must beware of her above all others.
Maybe I should get Lohse in my group and just make her like one of the builds that I have of one of my characters right now. I have to respec her though.
For they will all walk the same path as you, but they cannot be allowed to reach its end. You must be the one. Only one of our people can wield this power. Only you,
Only me.
Fane.
She lays her hand on your skull, and you see it clearly. The others, the gods, Amadia, and you. You are her chosen. You are her Godwoken.
Me?
So go forth into the world with my blessing, dear one. Heed my words and go.
Alright. Major story upbeat right there. For Fane and the overall story. My god named me its champion. I am Godwoken, with the power to bless. My god warned me not to trust the other Godwoken. Uh-oh. Sowing dissent in my party. Amadia tells me that the king wiped out the Eternals. The 7 lords remain as gods, but my family and friends are gone. I am the lady's Godwoken, the last hope of my people. I am to compete for divinity with the champions of the other lord gods. What's the name of the next game? Divinity. United we stand, divided they fell. Can I get in there? Hold on. That looks like an area that Larian wants. Oh, it's Sir Laura. Hold on.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever leave us in peace?
Oh, did I miss that dialogue? I might have. Let me see if I can teleport in here. No, there's no way. Oops. He's back.
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts.
Divine Divinity, which is a weird name. Larian's publisher actually forced that name on them for some reason. Beyond Divinity. Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. You have Divinity Dragon Commander. Then Original Sin 1 and 2. And then the next game is just straight up Divinity. So it's going to be the first one that's just Divinity. Just kind of fitting, actually, because I think that's what they wanted to name Divine Divinity. And that was their not their first game, but pretty much their first game. So it's kind of cool that they're going back to a name that they weren't able to use. Now they're able to use it. And it's going to be like their flagship game that they always wanted to create. Alright, let's go ahead and bless a couple piggies here. I do need source powers, though. I don't know which pig is the most important. It's at F5. So Fane, here we go. We got bless.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Something about the publishers liking alliteration or thinking it was good for marketing. Yeah, it's usually not. Publishers usually don't make the right decisions. Sometimes they do, but not when they get in the way of the creative studio itself. You seem rather casual about things.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor sod. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Alright, we're talking as Ifan right now. I prefer to be slumbering in the dirt myself.
Not long now, Buttercup.
Brachus Rex is dead. Why do you still do the Source King's bidding?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
And what curse threatens you?
Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation? Now, let's get down to business.
Hopefully she doesn't blow me to smithereens here. Yeah, that's Minthara's voice. You heard her in Original Sin 1 too. And Jennifer English is all over this game as like these extra characters, secondary characters. Dude, I gotta get this pig. I can't wait to bless these pigs. It is driving me a little bit crazy. Let's do... Yeah. This might get through. It did. Doesn't matter. I got this fight under wraps.
Glory is mine!
On the swaps, we met some burning pigs. An old warder confronted us for interfering with the pigs. We blessed one of the pigs and it fled into the wilderness. Perhaps we'll meet it again. We fought the pig's warder. Okay, where can we get some more source? Where's all the source pools? Oh my, the Illuminator. Wow, we got some good stuff out of that. Really good stuff. Okay, 11 physical armor, constitution, and thievery. Give that to Beast, and then we'll give Red Prince this one. And we got a one-handed mace that can probably go to Beast. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Lathander's mace. That's cool. What does it do? Pyro. Set Necrofire for 1 turn. Set Burning for 1 turn. And then we got a two-handed mace, which is also an upgrade. Man, I'd be so scared to fight somebody that had a mace. Wouldn't you guys? Alright, and this is summoning 2, so we're going to give this to Beast. Cannot learn Rallying Cry. The skill book has a requirement you have not met. Okay. What do you mean? What's the... Requires summoning 2. Oh, you have to have 1 memory slot available just to learn it. Let's go ahead and get rid of Dimension Bolt. See if that allows me to. No, it's not, Nate. You can always find source in the basement. Alright, Rallying Cry. Let's see what that's all about. Target character regenerates vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. Damn, that's so good. Alright, I love it. Let's take this, move that right here, move that right here. Ooh, any source up here? Just kind of looking around for some quick source. Here's a source pool. Let's go up here. That's it? Oh, it disappeared. Really? What happens if I bless all the pigs? Anything? Which one's the vendor? We're gonna try it. Okay, another blessed pig. Just helping out the pigs of Rivalon. I feel like there might be a dig spot over here. Oh, look, you can get right up. Cool. And we have a rat right here to talk to.
What's up with you? You look terrified. What a chicken. Bok, bok, chicken.
Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, probably your favorite one. I can't wait to play that one. I've only played it once, like one session. It was a lot of fun. Larian's true action RPG. Kind of. Yeah, it is. Okay, I've done 2 very, very hard combat encounters this session, and we've learned some great lore about the Eternals and Fane. This has been good so far. Basic bow. Pick that backpack up, even though I probably won't organize my gear with it. Got some cheese. Life is good.
This again.
Oh god. Oh no. Is this the mirror puzzle? No, I don't think it is. Okay, before we go in there, we gotta go talk to the Seekers. Battle raged in a ruined castle. I think it will stay. I'm gonna come back to this area. Orders from Bishop Alexander. We are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm from the darkness that threatens it. Thanks to Dallas's formidable efforts and research, we have discovered a way to purge the source from those overcome by its effects. The secret lies in old technology pioneered by the ancient Source King, Brachus Rex. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology known as purging wands and transport them all to the safety of Fort Joy. The hollow marshes are dangerous, but your efforts for the good of all. Magisters have stripped the island of weapons. They may have missed something, and it may be useful against the Shriekers. I remember this guy.
Is that you? Where is everybody?
Can't enjoy the game with the armor system. I'll tell you what, if you just go all out with physical, maybe it's the same for magic armor too. You just go like a full party of 4 people that can all do good physical damage. I haven't really thought much about the armor system. When I do a split party or something, then it's like a lot more annoying. The cool thing is blood magic is physical, so you don't even have to give up all spells.
Who's there?
A young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Magister Mortal.
Mortal? I don't know any mortal. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Let's drop the roost and tell him the truth. I'm a sorcerer and have escaped from Fort Joy. Might be instant combat. Or we could steer the conversation. No, that would be instant combat. That would be a bad idea. I think you have to pass a check here. Let's try, though. Nice. What happened to your face?
He raises his sword.
State your name! Now!
I'm a sorcerer. I escaped from the forts. All I want to do is leave this island, and I don't want to hurt you.
Escaped? Hold still. I need to apprehend you.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
You can't seriously want to arrest me in your current condition.
I can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here.
You've been seriously hurt, sir. At this moment, you have no choice but to trust me.
Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are.
Loki.
If you leave this place, you could bring a Voidwoken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
I can help you with your injury.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
Okay, we're gonna take a step away. So what happened here?
Undead. They overturned the cart.
Uh-oh.
Dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart.
Hey, Stravis, what's up? Thanks for stopping by the Twitch channel. Tricky individuals, those undead.
We beat them back, but they got Fane through the heart. Got me across the face. Landon went back to the fort to bring help.
And why were you left behind?
I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard. Now, hold still.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
We can allow him to shackle me? I think I want to try that. Let's do it. Okay, hold still and allow him to shackle you.
Wait. Do you hear that? Oh, gods. Oh, gods, they're back!
The undead. Alright, we gotta keep him alive. Alright, we are ambushed. Not in a great position. We have a caster down here, so the caster is going to go first, and then a rogue up here.
Prepare yourself.
Play nice guy. Oh, I did. Hey, Lilum, what's up? Hey, Sharon. Wow, that was more damage than I thought. Okay, he's over here. We're gonna get the rogue all the way down here.
Prepare yourself.
You're doing way too much damage from behind, so. And then we'll do a little health on Red Prince. And then also armor shield on Red Prince. Don't like being grouped up, but why can't the undead ever be good? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. They're quite rude, aren't they? Yeah, I could just straight up chicken her right now. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. I gotta get close though.
I'm ready.
Like this guy being right here, so we're gonna tactical retreat. Wish there was some high ground. Is he okay? He seems to be doing okay.
Glory is mine.
What's up, Dad Gamer? Ever try Fire Emblem? No, I haven't. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Heard a lot of good things about it, though. Do.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, we got armor. Chicken's going down. Damn, they're really targeting Fane. Undead versus undead. No mods, nope. Yep, this is on PC. If I switch to controller, though, it actually switches to the PlayStation 5 UI. You would think I'm on console. Very different UI when using controller. Okay, shield. Chicken's coming back. I tried a little bit of a different strategy. I usually do focus fire, but I'm working on their shields right now to try to CC them. Doing something a little bit different this time, and I don't know if I like it, but it is what it is. This is an opportunity attack, so I'm just going to go after him. Fane's hurting big time. Never play a larian game with a controller. They're about the only studio that can make a controller good for a CRPG, though, and one of the few studios that actually take the time to do it too. But yeah, when compared to mouse and keyboard, it's pretty rough, but when not compared to mouse and keyboard, pretty good. I think it's probably as good as you can possibly get it for a game like this. These games are just not designed. It's hard to do a controller in a CRPG period because there's so much going on. So much loot, so much everything. Alright, 19. Fane's still alive. Let's get this guy's shield down. Okay, that's 2 shields down, and this guy's almost down to... Magister Loki. Nice. Okay, we got 2, 1, 2. This guy's back up. I don't like that. No siree. Let's see. Can I get a double knockdown here? I can. We're going to do 1 to right here. And we're going to go like this. It didn't work on that guy. That's unfortunate. Let's petrify this guy. No, Fane, don't die. Oh my god. Fane got destroyed. So that's the one nice thing about hitting them all and getting all their shields down when you can line up something like that. It's cool. You can really subdue all of them at the same time. But I think I prefer focused fire in the beginning. How long did I last for controller? I only played 1 session with controller, but that was because I was having shoulder problems, and my shoulder's doing a little bit better. I can use mouse and keyboard now without it killing me, so. Ricochet probably wouldn't work. Okay. Might go for the res. Nope, it costs 3. Dragon Age Origins controller support was good. That's also a different game though too, so I mean that's real time with pause. A little bit different. Works a little bit better in that game because it feels like an action RPG in some ways too. Man, I missed that game. That's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Okay, we're just gonna go for the knockdown again. That sorcerer down. You like Dragon Age Inquisition? Silver, I like Inquisition too. Not as much as Origins. In Dragon Age 2, I played through it. I thought it was a good story with good characters, but my god, that's one of the ugliest games I've ever played in my entire life. It's just a big brown blob on the screen. Combat was pretty atrocious too. God, the waves of enemies. Oh my god, it was so bad. The endless waves of enemies. It was such a lazy game. It's incredible that they're able to make the story and the characters so good in such a short period. I think they made that game in like 18 months or something like that, which is crazy. Should I get my boy back in? Yeah, let's do it. Gonna have to use a red scroll at some point, right? It's either now or after battle. Let's do it now so we can participate. Man, I would love them to remake Dragon Age Origins. It's so good. I just don't know how popular real time with pause would be. If it would warrant a remake or what. Real time with pause is less approachable than turn-based. With that said, they just need to target the original fan base, right? Because we would all buy it. Damn, Red Print's about to die. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want, we wouldn't want BioWare to remake it. You would want BioWare, EA to give the license to a third-party studio. That would be ideal, but I bet you they won't.
Glory is mine.
There is no modern-day BioWare left anymore. Like, all the Dragon Age people are long gone, and then that studio dispersed, and people left and were fired, and all that's left is a small Mass Effect team now. So they don't even exist. And who knows if Mass Effect is even being worked on. We have like no proof. Especially with the new EA acquisition. And another heal. Yeah. What do you mean invalid target? Why can't I do that? Oh, it's teleport, not restoration. DA2 is what you get when you give the devs only. Yeah, exactly. They really did a great job with the writing, though. It's a great story. What an ending to Dragon Age 2. Straight up terrorist attack. Okay, this guy needs to go first. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and finish off this guy, please. See ya. I hate how the camera moves so quick. You can't even see what you do. We'll fix that a little bit in BG3. This guy's still alive. He's actually running low on HP. I should probably get over there to help out. Can I help? Yes, I can. Put a turret right here. Now I'm actually gonna start moving. Everybody else has got this guy fine. We gotta go help out. Don't want him to die. Game have the third person view. I'll show you after this combat encounter is over. Yes and no. It's not as good as Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure that the next Divinity game will have that, though. I'm actually predicting that the next Divinity game will be... we already know it's a turn-based CRPG. We don't know if it's a CRPG, but it probably will be. Fairly certain that it will be. My guess is that you'll be able to go down into the third-person view, even better than Baldur's Gate 3, and just straight up feel like you're playing an action RPG, even though it will be turn-based. Okay, let's help out by doing this. Oh no, I can't see. Too far away. Be cool if Larian gives us a gameplay reveal in the summer sometime. That would be my guess, that we'll get something out of them mid-2026. Sven did say there was... early access was unlikely in 2026. Which means they're probably aiming for end of 2026 as like their studio goal, which probably won't happen. So early access will probably be first half of 2027, maybe early 2027. And Sven would probably show off at least some gameplay in 2026. Maybe even late 2026. That's going to be hype though, isn't it? Yeah, as Proxy says, you can download a mod that makes it look better, but a lot of people are saying like the skyboxes and everything aren't like fully designed for that, but my guess is the next Divinity game will be fully designed for you to like look up a little bit. That's just my guess. I have no idea. I gotta go to the bathroom after this fight and then we'll push on. Time is at 10:30. Still got some more time. Too far.
You're not trying to escape.
I would have died without you. Thank you.
His head suddenly falls forward. He starts to sob, though no tears fall from his wounded eyes.
The Red Prince. Pull him toward you and hold him tight. I don't think that's the Red Prince. Pull yourself together, buddy. You can't fall apart. Not here, not now.
He quickly quiets, wipes his face, and raises his head. His hand hesitates at his belt, where a pair of shackles dangle.
Get out of here, okay? We never met. No one has to know.
Thank you. I won't forget you.
I won't forget you either. Goodbye.
All right, brother. Can I talk to you again, or does that mean we're gonna fight?
I would have died without you.
I want to see what you
Thank
got
you.
for sale. The Little Book of Big Booms. Can I read it? A useful tome explaining. Let's grab it. Let's give this guy some business. Whoever
His
asked about
head
the
suddenly
oh,
falls forward.
Hold on.
He starts to sob, though no tears
All right,
fall from his
we're gonna
wounded eye.
hug him with Fane.
He stands stock still, then collapses into you. You nearly lose your footing with the weight of him.
Shite. Oh, it hurts so much.
Pull him in closer. Say nothing.
His heavy sobs shake you. He buries his face in your breast, winces with pain, and rests
I don't
his
have a
cheek in your
breast.
shoulder
Breastbone.
instead. Some minutes pass.
What's your name?
My name is Fane.
I'm Jace.
What a
Jace Loke.
what a difference in
Good
how the
to meet you.
dialogue plays out.
I wouldn't have expected a sorcerer to help me. Why?
I don't believe in abandoning the defenseless.
Defenseless? I guess
I was
you're
about
right.
to say, you might get offended.
For now, at least. I'll be healed. Later.
Barry's, yeah, he motorboated my character. It's not a big deal. Happens. I pulled him in. I let him do it. Well, I can heal you. Or try anyway.
No, please don't. You're a sorcerer. Your magic is dangerous.
His hand hesitates at his belt, where a pair of shackles dangle.
Get out of here,
Okay.
okay? I won't forget you.
Well, we got some different dialogue played out a little bit differently. This is how you can get into the third person. So as you can see, kind of, but not really. It's annoyingly not enough to see up. So, but you can play like back here. It's a little bit better when you pull it back a little bit. This is fine. Okay, I just got to run to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll continue on. All right, I'm gonna let you guys look at my party. Wish it was like a bard thing where I could play music or something. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Who did I miss in the chats? Are they gonna kiss? Yeah, I like that Larian has always been big on being at least being able to zoom into your character so you can see your character. A lot of CRPGs you can't do that. Alright, so we are staying away from that right now until I go to the source camp first. Oh god, I remember that. That's a dragon fight. Alright, I do have the fast travel point, but let's run it over. I can figure out how to get there. Divinity has a dragon. Think we just play as a dragon? We already know it's a turn-based RPG, but imagine if Larian just like remade that, like if their next game was like their Dragon Commander game. I would have been so pissed. Make it over here. We'll let them figure it out. Replenish source. Oh, I should finish this pig thing. Just get it done. I hope that Larian's next game after Divinity, they're working on 2 projects, I hope that it's a action RPG. I want to see what they do with an action RPG, even possibly one like Diablo style. But with Larian depth, man, that would be so cool. Okay, this is something bad from what I remember. I did kill the salamanders already. I definitely remember combat here. We have a human skeleton. Let's spread out a little bit. In case something happens. There's no high ground here, is there? Kind of over here. I hate this part right here. I guess I don't even have to interact with it, do I? I want to ring the bell, though. I can just run through the poison, actually. Playing as Fane. Yep, I knew something was going to happen. Okay, these guys are level 4. This should be easy. I think. Until they blow something up. These things are nasty, aren't they? Ugh. Oh my god, I've never really looked at their faces before. It's disgusting. Yep, Ego Draconis was their third-person action RPG. Okay, these guys have like no armor or anything. There must be something more to this fight. One right there, one right here, so let's put it right in the middle. Sure. I'll put the summons over here.
I'll yield to none. Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours.
No, it's not, sir. This world is mine.
I fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
Why do I feel like there's more to this fight? Oh yeah, oh, yep, there's more to this fight.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
The never-ending wave.
You will not
LED wars?
be spared. Your time is up.
Yeah, Larian likes RTS a little bit.
The vermin.
I don't know about modern Larian though.
Thieves.
Wonder how many devs are still at.
Ours. You are ours.
There's probably a few. Larian's a company of 500 plus now. When they're making the LED wars, they're probably like 10.
Were first.
They made this game with, I think, 150 is what they ended at when development was done. Isn't that crazy? And then throughout Baldur's Gate 3's development, they ended up getting to 400 something. And now they're 530 or something like that.
Glory is mine!
If I go in the fire. Oh, we're okay. Just in case more keep coming in. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god, yep. I knew there was something more to this fight. It was way too easy.
They can keep calling us
Alright.
vermin, but we'll just keep
Fane.
pushing them down.
1, 2. Oh my god, there's 3 over here. Okay, so we're gonna do a shot from... Wish I had some high ground. We're gonna do a ricochet right into there. If I can. Don't like being that close to each other.
Glory is mine.
Perfect. And then we're going to teleport this guy over to...
Beginning and the end.
Hey Morgana, what's up?
We will return.
How's your run going so far? This fight overwhelmed you? Well, you are playing 1, right? Yeah. 1, yeah. I can see why. You had no idea, right? At least with a party in this one, there's multiple different targets. I gotta check out your stream. I'm assuming it's live on your channel, right? I saw you had it scheduled. Let's go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna reposition here, maybe towards Beast. Not really much room. Hate when there's no high ground. You know what? I take that back. We're just going to... Yeah, I'm gonna reposition. I'm gonna go to right here.
I'll yield to none.
And then let's see. Fane needs the most help. And then I should have done Clear Mind first, but it's okay. A weak Act 1 build. Morgana and Wolf crossover. I've known Morgana's channel for a very long time now. Okay, just keep pitching away on this guy.
Your maker.
Gotta keep my squishies safe, you know what I'm saying? Sure, we'll do this too. Did you kill the salamanders, Morgana? The Sallies? Oh, did you kill Kniles? Kniles in the dungeons of Fort Joy? Okay, we got 1 totem out, 2 totems out. Let's do 1 more to help out a little bit. And we're gonna keep them blood totems right here. Perfect. And then we'll do a shield. Beast can hold his own. He doesn't need any help. Niles almost got you killed. He's crazy. I fought him earlier in the stream and I teleported his ass into like a cage in the back of the room, but after 2 rounds he got out. Alright, let's get some help. Honestly, Blood Rain wouldn't be bad here. It's not going to do enough damage. No, let's do it. Let's help out Beast. Might actually take care of that guy without having to waste an action. Okay. See ya. Beautiful. I don't remember what happens after this, if there's something else, but this fight is going really well right now, but I think this is the highest level I've ever been coming into this fight before. Level 6. Pretty sure I stumbled into this one at a lower level with some weird builds on my first run, and this fight was crazy. It just never ended. It was a real struggle. But this is going pretty smooth this time. Sit down, cockroach. Look at Beast. With this mace of Lathander. 1000 XP. Oh, nice. Getting close to level 7. Alright, now we gotta loot all these damn things, even though they have nothing good. Why am I picking up the guzzards? Hey, look at this. I'll take a 2 magic armor ring. It's hard enough just to find gear. Fill out your slots. See? There we go. Have you done the, if you're still here, Morgana, have you done the arena yet? If you can get that out, you probably already did, but if you haven't, if you can finish the arena fight, you can get your source collar off really early, and that would be a huge help. Had to F8 it. What's up, Ghost? Divinity has dragons. Morgana's sneak archer build? Yeah, that thing is badass. You found a cheese against Kniles, Sesame? What was the cheese? Did it involve barrels? Did it involve the teleportation gloves? Alright, I just want to check over here to make sure there's not like a dig spot or something like that. There's a mackerel down here. Fishy? Oh, this is where the salamanders are. We already did that, so... Although I didn't go into the salamander cave yet, but we need to go to the... I need to work my way to the hideout, which is right near me, so I can pick up the quest there. We got some dialogue to go through right now, and I'm kind of ready for it. I don't think I want to travel through that. I can just fast travel right now, but I'm going to use Fane. Let's go through it with Fane and see what happens. Oh, this is like Divinity for Fane. Like a spa day.
Ooh. Seems like nobody's home.
Grab this yarrow flower. Alright. We'll just fast travel the rest of the team. All right, we're going to talk to all the NPCs here, see what little lore tidbits we can get out of them. And we're going to start right here with Samadel, but I'm going to get everybody together.
We're not really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
Focus on your breathing. You're alive! Wasn't sure you
Over-prepared
would
for the
be.
arena.
Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
Gotta love it when you have returning characters from earlier in the game. So Hans was, wait. Yeah. Wait, no, Hans was in the basement of Fort Joy, right? It's not the kid outside the fountain, or are they both the same? There's a kid that you meet right when you arrive on Fort Joy, when you go to the left near the fast travel point. This must have been the kid in the basement. In the dungeon that I sailed away with. Oh, you're welcome.
Can I ask did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
I did not meet anyone named Gareth that I can recall.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
And what could Gareth... Oh, hold on. Sometimes my brain, I go from Larian's perspective to trying to narrate it to you guys. It just messes my brain up. Can I help somehow?
You're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Hold on, kid. I want to see... Whoa. Oh, this is Samadel. What do we got here? We got Pyro, which I haven't done really at all. I think I wouldn't mind one level in Pyro. One of my characters. Let's go ahead and do what a responsible Original Sin player does. Make a note on the map. Oh, listen to that music. Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Oh, baby, Bobby.
Serviceable.
All right, we got a Karen right here. Kerbin?
If this is all we have, we're done for.
Well, if that's all you have, you don't mind if I help myself now, do you? Nobody seems to mind, so we're gonna grab a couple things here.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Observe that the tool is broken. Only a fool would keep such a useless item.
Even fools have to make do with what they have. And what's broken might yet be fixed. Here, see for yourself.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
Okay, what do you got for me?
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn. And he died for what he believed.
And what was that?
What did Halorn believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope.
He's one of those
He
guys.
believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken.
Okay.
I believe that on one point at least, he was right.
All right, take the rapier. Note the bend near the point of the blade. Raise the sword and bring it down, flat and hard, on the edge of the table.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Hans was the kid by the boat. All right. I like DOS 2 more than BG3 when it comes to ambient music. Me too. I was saying that a couple sessions ago. Actually, every session I say it. It's true. BG3 has more hit songs. DOS 2 is just better ambience. More peaceful.
Who are you?
Just another broken soul trying to get fixed. Goodbye.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
All right, this guy is our Necro and Summoner. Ooh. It's about time to start investing into some new skills, I reckon. Bloodsucker. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. Cool, so I don't even necessarily need Hydro. And that costs how much? Let's grab it. Okay, what else does this guy got? It's a good shield. I have a better one though. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Wooden targe. I think I gotta clear out my inventory a little bit, don't I? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, the greatest thing about BG3's soundtrack is Bobby was able to weave it into the actual action, which was crazy. Night song, walking up to the, not the mermaids. The bitch queen's servants. What was her name? Queen Umberly, the bitch queen. I'm not making that up, that's what they call her. Raphael. Sell that. Oh, we're gonna get a pretty penny here. Anything else? Get rid of those. Almost out of gold here. Gotta save all the amulets. Oh no! Give me that back. Give me that back. Take it back. Give me it back. Okay, I'll accept that. Alright, we bought this guy out. I like it. F5 after that, so never have to do it again. You listen to the BG3 OST every day? That's awesome. Love the little pan flute or whatever that plays when you kill an enemy in this game? Me too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, this is the source fountain right here, I believe. Right? Let's talk. Let's see what happens.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
I'm intrigued to notice this is another statue of Amadia. So Amadia is the goddess who's lost her powers that we talked to earlier in this session when we were in the Hall of Echoes, the one that assigned us to be Godwoken. We're her chosen to save basically everybody. Very alike to the one you saw in the dungeons of Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently. Expose yourself to this unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
All right. We're going to commiserate with her plight. Few fates are worse than hers.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost.
Okay.
Weep with me and bathe in the tears
We
of
have
Amadia.
a Fane option here. This game confuses me. Do you want a team that does all magic or all physical? It's up to you. I'm doing mostly physical right now, and I'll tell you what, this is way easier than whatever I did on my run several years ago. I think I had a split party then. I also didn't really know what I was doing then, but... So you can do either, or any, or all. Without a word in absolute privacy, depending on where you're from. Allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone. You have both lost your people.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Why do I feel like there's something happens here that I remember? Alright, reach out to lay your hand against the carved stone. The Lady Amadia, whom you trusted above all others.
Fane, Fane, Fane the brave, Fane the savior.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
Feels nice.
My child, My child, I love you.
Okay.
My own, my own. I will guard you. Wander where you will.
Getting
And
kind of weird.
cherish the kiss of Amadia.
She wants to kiss me?
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
All right. Yeah, let's go. We have been blessed for 20 turns, so this won't matter at all. But thank you very much, statue.
The goddess's tears still stream free.
Okay, now it's a fast travel point. I like this guy's voice. Let's have a chat with the guy.
By Amadia's grace, what did you do?
The statue spoke to me, and then there was mist everywhere.
This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence.
This isn't normal? Why is it happening?
Perhaps once, when the 7 gods were still strong. But it has been many years since this was anything other than a pond for me to pray at. Amadia's strength waned when the divine Lucian accepted the power of the 7. This is most unusual.
Okay, we're getting some more lore here. Amadia's strength waned when the divine Lucian accepted the power of the 7. Would that be divine divinity? The end of divine divinity? I think it is.
Truly we are blessed to know you. If Amadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, brother.
Actually, there's something else I would like to ask you.
And what might that be, O blessed child?
Do you know where to find the Seeker's leader?
Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex. A brave mission, and a dangerous one. But I cannot stop you, if you wish to follow in his footsteps.
I think he was back in that ruined area where that battle was taking place that I avoided.
North of here, you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory.
Tell me something I don't know.
Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Without them, the Seekers are truly hopeless.
I'll do everything I can to find him.
Walk ever in Amadia's grace, child.
What you got? What do we got here? Arrow. It's, man, it's weird not doing anything with magic except necromancy, really. In Original Sin 1, I did arrow and hydro combo. What do we got here? A nice little ring. Might not be a bad idea to buy this belt.
Wished bonny barn,
Smoke
now
and
don't you
screams.
cry.
Echoes of
The
death.
birds are asleep.
I'll hold off for now.
In the sky.
Hey, scroll. We'll take the healing
back.
potion, though.
The 7 watch o'er us.
Yay. Gareth intends to break through the magisters and escape the island.
Rest
Gareth went looking for weapons he hasn't returned. The magisters are pillaging Reaper's Eye of artifacts from the days of the mad old Source King,
Bless
Brachus
and
Rex.
protect your humble servant.
I know that guy, a good buddy of mine. Yeah, a few more characters to speak with here. Let's start with the dwarf. Oh, that music. Just listen to it for a second.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Did we get to the Lich? No.
The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in
So the
bed.
new game, according to an interview that I haven't verified myself, but I'm
So
pretty sure
close
it's
your
real, set
sweet
100
eyes.
years after
Rest
Original Sin 2.
till we head.
Or something like that.
Echoes of death.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business.
Go ahead, Beast.
Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how
Driftwood.
shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit. Had his stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leia. You gotta be sick of that collar.
Is
Leia,
this
you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Is this excuse me, I can't speak. Is this a Scottish accent?
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
What I'd give to join a dwarven pirate crew.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a
Yes.
sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
Okay. Who is this right here? This is Leia?
Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly as she mutters
Okay.
about...
There, lass. Don't you worry. Gareth will be back soon.
Yeah, I
You'll
keep
see.
hearing about that guy, but I'm starting to get sick of it. Okay, this is Exter. This is Gareth's squire.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm a sorcerer. I fled from Fort Joy.
A sorcerer? Indeed. I should have realized. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
I want to escape this island.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
Imagine shriekers in the next Divinity game. And who are they? And what were they doing here? Before you go any further.
Seekers, well, we guard the true principles of Lucian. There are sorcerers who can follow in his path and become divine, Godwoken.
Okay.
We seek them out and protect them.
Okay. So that's what the Seekers are. They guard the true principles of Lucian. And they seek out the Godwoken.
Verdus was a Godwoken, our best hope. Our last hope, most likely. We tried to free him, but we failed. Now all we can do is flee. The Shriekers block all escape routes, though. We can't get off this island until we get past them.
Will you be able to find any more Godwoken?
Our chances are dwindling. It seems as though someone's been killing what few Godwoken there are.
Alexander.
Alexander himself is Godwoken, but he hasn't risen yet.
He wants it.
Hasn't succeeded his father as the Divine. I wouldn't put it past him killing other Godwoken to eliminate any competition. If he's behind this, then he's putting the future of Rivellon at stake just to soothe his bruised ego. We need to get past those Shriekers, to find someone worthier than him. There's weapons, ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them, so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Tell me more about this Gareth fellow.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
And how did you find out about these weapons?
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana.
Gratata?
She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the Shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
I shall look for Gareth and these weapons, if that's what it takes to get off this damned island.
You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax. the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible. Please, ask. Whatever helps.
What exactly is a Godwoken again?
Well, before there's a divine, there must be a Godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise.
I'm excited to play Divine Divinity because I wonder if Lucian was a Godwoken. Did that exist back then? Obviously he rose to become the divine, but was he an official Godwoken? How does that work? I'm not sure. Only a few special sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise. Do you really have no idea where Gareth may be?
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
And what happens if they manage to defeat the magisters?
The magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Brachus Rex for the win? That's disgusting. You're about to get a temporary ban, Silver. Sesame is many things, mostly a bard. True. Okay, great. A rare prey. The Godwoken are being hunted. Alexander imprisoned his Godwoken rivals that he alone may claim divinity. The Seekers find and protect sorcerers with special talents. We should tell them we're Godwoken. In Brachus Rex's old armory, we may find means to defeat the Shriekers. So Brachus Rex, the Source King, is kind of responsible for why everybody started hating sorcerers. Because he was the tyrannical ruler of this place. Fort Joy, I think, was actually like his headquarters. And he used Source to become a tyrannical ruler. And it gave a bad rep to all the all users of Source. And that's why in the first game we're Source Hunters. Not sorcerers, we're Source Hunters. Alright, let's take a look at this. Can I pick it up?
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
I'm gonna go back and talk to Gratiana real fast and see if there's new dialogue.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Welcome, Blessed One, to Amadia's sanctuary. Pray,
We just,
who
ma'am,
do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
we just talked like 10 minutes ago. I'm a stranger in these lands, and I very much wish I could go home.
I sincerely believe you. Well, stranger, you may always make
Bluebird.
a home here.
Thank you very much.
You are most welcome in this place.
Have a good night. Find any recipes for crafting in this camp? Okay.
I am Gratiana, priestess of Amadia.
Yep.
It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
And why did you turn... Excuse me? Ask why she turned her home into a refuge. Why did you turn your home into a refuge for these seekers?
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer.
Honorable.
For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to right the wrongs of my past.
And what did you do wrong in the past?
Despite the mask, you can feel her expression harden.
Time is a river, ever slipping by. It does no good to mourn what's gone before, only to appreciate where the current carries us.
I like that motto.
In this place I can worship the goddess Amadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is dead.
I'm gonna pause and stare at her mask. Surely not.
The woman freezes in place and starts to stutter.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
I know you're hiding something, and I think I know what it is.
You know nothing. Nothing of my life. Nothing of the things I've seen. Nothing of the things I've done.
She turns away from you in a swirl of robes.
I'm not done. We're gonna grab her by the arm.
As your hand wraps around her
Sexual
arm,
harassment.
your fingers squeeze down, not on skin and flesh, but on solid bone. Through her robes, you can feel that she's nothing but a skeleton.
Knew it. I could sense it.
No! Don't touch me! Let me go!
Close your sweet eyes and rest on my head.
All right, we're gonna release her and apologize. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Intention is worthless when actions cause harm. All I asked was to be left in peace.
And if this is why, what happened to you? Let's apologize again, actually.
Very well. What? Gareth. He said, north of here you'll find the room. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those where walk ever in.
Okay, all right, we found out that she was undead. Some new dialogue, and then we have something else going on here. A couple more characters to talk with, and we're out of here. I think we gotta heal this guy. This one's a banger? Yeah, it is. Great game. You think they do anything combat-wise with the view, sort of in the Claire Obscure combat feel? I would guess no. But I guess you never know, right?
Claude, can you hear me?
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
Well, hello.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
Oh, I hit my tooth. Good thing it's plastic. Noting the wounded, remark that she has a lot on her plate.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands anxiously.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road.
These wounded are all but at the Hall of Echoes already.
There's no need to go upsetting them, so hold your tongue.
Is there anything that can be done for the injured?
I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great.
Let me handle this.
All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water.
Would you mind if I help them?
If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful.
Have you tried healing magic?
Magic? All I've got is my own two hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook.
See what I can do.
Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
Always resurrect the dwarf first.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last.
You'll be fit for battle when the time comes, Sir Dwarf.
He nods, with a determined grimace.
A lot of what happened was a blur after I was hit. But I do remember the screams. From those shrieker monstrosities, and my own brethren screaming in pain.
Better stay away from these shriekers.
Those magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least.
What does box my ears mean? Never heard that before.
Thank you.
You brought him back from the brink.
Yep, I did. And I'm just getting started.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think.
This guy's haircut's kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of regret casting Restoration.
Thank you.
The greatest reward you could give me would be a way off the island.
You wouldn't be in such a hurry if you saw the kind of things the Magisters are doing. The kind of things they used against us.
He shudders at the memory.
Damn it, stop making me press buttons.
They turn the living into shriekers.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass.
Nobody survives those things.
I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well, it's not much, but maybe you'll find some use for it. Thank you.
You ever think about that? Wait, what's it called? A frohawk? No, wait, what's it called? What's that hairstyle? Like it's... You do like a... You guys know what I'm talking... It starts with an F. The frohawk? It's not a frohawk. I don't know
Make
him.
sure all of them cheat death today. We are fortunate indeed to have you.
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do.
The fauxhawk? Oh, it is a fauxhawk. What happened to you?
The magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour. I caught one of their arrows right in my side. That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
Wait, a lizard with a Scottish accent? Clearly a dwarf in disguise. Will you be able to join in the fight and try to escape the island?
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him, especially now that wound is healed.
All right, let's see what we got from all these guys. I got a amulet. We got a pyro skill book. Pyro and poly skill book. Interesting.
Healed?
Enemies will bleed fire when hit.
I'm healed.
All right, let's talk to the healer and let's get the hell out of here.
The fog.
They're going to be all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And she sells.
Gods above.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Hydro. I do need the rain spell, I feel like. Because it seems to put burning out on characters. I feel like the blood rain doesn't do that. It puts out the surfaces, but doesn't actually douse the fire on the characters. Ice fan, rain. We're going to learn rain. Winter blast. I don't think I need that. Armor of frost I already have. Hail strike. Never going to be getting through magical armor. We're going to buy rain.
Water, please.
Okay.
Water.
And then we'll learn that really quickly. Ooh, all these weapons suck. Which one's worth the most? The flat bow. All right, now I have rain added to the arsenal.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
But it's not prepared. I'll replace it with blood rain.
Han stares fixedly at the dirt floor, twitching lips giving away the grimace he's trying to hide as Samadel applies stinking ointment to a deep gash on his leg.
Glad you made it here in one piece. Any idea what you're going to do next?
Not entirely, but I assure you I have more important things to do than sit in some decaying swamp.
He looks at you sidelong, brow furrowing.
Sure, just don't get too cozy. If you're smart, you won't stay here too long. Folks here just want to cry over spilt milk and wait for Gareth. Soon as I'm healed, I'll find him myself. Someone has to.
How did you get such a vicious looking wound, my child?
Undead almost got me on the way in. Had to kick his head
don't
right
like
off
those
to
undead.
get free. Put my foot through his skull and, well...
Alright, we're going to shift uncomfortably. That sounds terrifying.
Han shrugs, staring at his wound.
Han Solo?
There are all kinds of monsters out there. Undead don't scare me half as much as the magisters.
Try not to stare at his gaping ugly wound. Offer Han one of your healing potions. Shit, I'd rather do a spell, but okay.
If you have one to spare, I sure would appreciate it.
He gulps down the potion and stretches his leg in front of him, grinning.
Almost good as new now. Thanks.
Alright, awesome. I think I've talked to everybody in this camp. Already looted that. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna grab that. We have our missions. Amadia's priestess is undead. There is more naked bone here than expected once you look under the covers. Tales of the Seven Gods. The seven gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Rayleigh, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyrsendelius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zoroastissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs, and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Xanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. I bet you we'll get some more information on Vrogir in the next one, considering that we saw orcs in the trailer. Alright, so Xanteza created the Imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the 6 races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. And then we're leaving out the one god that actually may have the biggest potential role in Divinity. We don't know for sure. And that would be the Lord of Chaos, the god that created the demon race, which seems to be a focus for the next Divinity game, but we don't know for sure. That's a big-ass crafting book right there. Oh my god. Why is it so big? That's where Gal's backstory came from.
Please. Water.
Water. Alright, take a look at the map here. Mysterious cave. Let's go to the mysterious cave now. We'll go out the backside. And I discovered this cave last session when I killed the salamanders. I just never explored it. Check my recipes. Oh, good thinking. I haven't actually looked at crafting in a long time. Whoa, we're lagging out here. There we go. Mashed potatoes. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. That sounds so good. The glowing idol of rebirth. I gotta make one of these. So this is, I forget exactly what it does, but I think it keeps you from dying or something. You need res scrolls and then an ashen idol of rebirth. It's really powerful. That's all I remember. Grimoire, we have a bunch of scrolls here. Resurrection scroll. Yeah, we'll do that. Teleportation scroll. We'll do that too. Fortify is not bad to have. I'm going to save it. Yeah, I haven't looked at my recipes in a long time. Let's do a save. Manual save. We'll say after dialogue hideout. Yeah, combine small potions to make big ones. So far the small ones have been good enough for my characters, but I might be hitting that level where I need bigger ones, but small ones have been filling up my HP mostly all the way. Yeah, let's check this out. The Dark Cavern. Oh god, I know it. Shit. I half remember this. $11:30 right now. I'm so hungry. Reminds me of the end of time.
Hey! Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Go on. Show me your...
It's kind of weird. We'll let him finish.
Pekka! Wait. Do you even have a Pekka?
You've heard enough. He's a dead man. You have one chance to change your tone, sir. Or you're going to regret it.
Oh, please. As if your lonely old bones could do anything to hurt me.
Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else.
Okay, we're gonna ignore his childish comments and tell him that we know there's treasure buried here. Tell me where this treasure is.
If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else.
Until next time.
This guy's gonna be annoying in this cave, that's all I remember.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Wrapping presents, nice. This guy's starting to piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. Might start swinging. Start throwing some haymakers around. Do 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 do. And the good thing is I remember these locations, I just don't remember how to do the content, which is perfect because it feels like a first run. It's familiar but not familiar.
Again?
He's gonna force me to attack him.
Huh. Clever.
Okay, that works. I was gonna try to teleport over. Sir Laura.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Okay, we're facing Trompdoy, Trompdoy, Trompdoy. Trompdoy.
I'll yield to none.
Hey, Slander, what's going on? You not live tonight? You've been doing so much content lately. You've been live like almost every night too. I'd like to teleport this guy over. I don't know if I can reach though. What would my range be? Let's see. We can give it a try. Teleport the wizard right to my front. Oh, come on, seriously. Well, you know what I could do, actually? It would be better to wait for him to get close, though, and expend his action points before I teleport right now, so I'm actually going to hold off on that. And we're just going to keep focusing on this guy. I can't remember if there's a trick to this fight or what. But, no corpses to raise. Get that shield down. Dark Heresy content I'm doing takes a ton of editing, so doing that, streaming at the same time would have been a lot. I feel you on that. You missed DOS too, Bo? Me too, that's why we're playing it. Cosmic, I was shocked. Sir Laura is awesome. True. You think we're going to see Sir Laura in the next Divinity game? I don't know. Can us... What do you think? Can an undead... Well, yeah. An undead squirrel, or a squirrel and an undead cat live for 100 more years? I think they can. Alright, let's keep focusing here. Kind of want to spread out a little bit, but I think I have time before the wizard gets close, so we're going to do one more. I think so, a little bit slandered. I don't know how much content is in demand for this game. I mean, right now there is a little bit, but I'm not sure in like a week from now what it's going to be like, but maybe like a review. I gotta review the first one. Beginner's guide. I'm really just doing this for the story and the lore, though. We've been learning a lot today. A lot that I didn't catch on my first run. Okay, we're gonna go to the elemental totem. Put it right in the middle again, on the blood, actually. And then we're gonna do Rallying Cry on Fane. Whoa, it's my first time using that. That was awesome. Yeah, we had some great lore today with the Eternals and the Seven. I didn't really focus that much on the lore when I played this several years ago. It's pretty interesting. Okay, let's do a... It's good enough. I don't think I have to go for a knockdown because Ifan's probably going to finish this guy off. So in that case, let's go ahead and head down to the front line. I gotta get those nails on my boots still. We'll do one. See ya. Wizard doesn't know what he's doing. Sven said in an interview that they tried to remove Sir Laura since he hates him, and the publisher forced them to add him. When was Sir Laura created? Larian didn't have a publisher for this game. Was Sir Laura created during like Divine Divinity days? Yeah, there's some connections to this game, Slander. I mean, it's over 1,000 years later in the timeline, but there's a few connections. You know, a lot of mentions of Brachus Rex and stuff. Not that you see Brachus Rex that much in Original Sin 1, but... Alright, that's the wizard one. So it's going to be time to do teleport. So we're going to take this guy and we're going to move him probably all the way down here. It's going to be cool to see what they do for Divinity, because I think it's going to be the first game where they really take the lore and the world building seriously. My guess is they're probably working on it a ton right now, kind of like you have with Exodus. Unfortunately, with Exodus, Slander, did you hear the news? I'm sure you did. James Olin stepped down. Man. I put so much time into study. I'm still going to cover it and stuff like as we get further into 2026, but that kind of dampened the excitement a little bit. I don't know how in any world how that can be good news unless there's some weird chance that he actually does, like, he is semi-retired before he took the job. It's like there's only one more year till the game comes out, but I'm thinking like maybe if he's semi-retired, he's just like, my life is short, I have family, like I'm just gonna take it easy now. I don't want to risk another year of working full-time or whatever and something happens to family or something. You know, I'm thinking in my head it's possible. It just doesn't seem likely though. How could you be basically the founder of a studio, the one that came up with the entire concept with the time dilation and everything, and then just stepped down a year before it comes out. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Can't do any corpses here. Not this time. Let's do... That was pretty bad news for me, because I put a lot of time into studying Exodus right now. But there doesn't seem to be a ton of hype, and we got that news, and recent trailer wasn't really that great. But we'll see. Maybe they turn it around halfway through 2026. Not to mention, a lot of OG BioWare devs are still there. You still have Chad Robertson, Drew Karpyshyn, great writer, so... Come down right here, and then we're going to try to do a little knockdown. Let's go. Yeah, I thought I heard you say something about that. I don't know if you did a video or something, Slander. I heard you say that you weren't currently that excited for it. Look, Wolf looking fresh as ever with the drip. Yep, my blanket and my $10 black shirt. Bougie. You know what? I might actually buy a scarf. Because a lot of you guys come in here and you compliment me. And this is the first time I've ever been complimented in my entire life for what I'm wearing. This is the first time I've ever had style, I think. I think I got a +10 to charisma, like somebody said the other day. And it's a damn blanket wrapped around my neck. I might become a scarf guy. I might be that guy. I might be that guy.
Hurts, doesn't it?
He's got shield, so we're just gonna go for, let's go frontline attack. Oh, okay, it was your TG. Okay, I must have watched that then. +10 health. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it in my shoulder right now. I have to go back to controller here shortly. Yeah, I like Exodus's focus on celestials and weird creatures and stuff, but it's also still grounded because it's all like created by humans. Really cool concept. All right, I leveled up. I'm level 7 now. That's good stuff. So what's happening? Whose turn is it? Red Prince. I feel like there's a trick to this fight, and we're gonna find out soon. Let's throw a shield. And then we'll do another totem. Get the totem right here. Listen to Borislav go off with that cello in the background. Hope this isn't a puzzle room. Too hungry for puzzles right now. Man, my party is way more powerful. I'm sure that I'm better at the game than I was the first time I played it. I mean, I definitely am. I'm way more experienced with Larian games in general, but man, we're just running through content now. So we'll save, and we'll say level 7. The lore is so good. I can't wait for the next book that comes out, the Helium Sea, in June. I'll definitely be reading it, but I gotta pull back a little bit on how much time I'm putting towards becoming an expert in the lore. Might not be any demand for that content. This guy's starting to piss me off. Thought I just killed him.
That was even easier than I thought.
Yeah, it's in my computer room. It gets too hot in the summer, too cold in the winter, so this gives me a little bit of warmth that goes over my legs too. We're looking for a bedroll. There we go. Not gonna level up just yet.
Feeling empty-headed, are we? I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but you're clearly a little older than that.
Look at this guy's haircut. Undead are funny, aren't they? Might be able to do a quick level up. I don't know what I want just yet. I don't want to rush this decision. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off, just so you guys know, so you don't Well, you can, if it's like an hour later and I still haven't done it, you can tell me, but I'm gonna hold off on the level up right now because I gotta think a little bit about what I'm doing. Or I could just not think, which seems to work in my favor sometimes. Okay. I need another memory slot. Strength. Guess I was lying to y'all. I'm not gonna think. Haven't used all those yet, so we're probably good to go to strength. And we have warfare 5. Let's go poly 2. Man, Red Prince is getting strong. I haven't touched anything else though. It's crazy. And then Ifan, let's go memory. Still have an open spell slot, so to me that means I don't need memory yet. So let's go to an finesse. And then Huntsman is at 5. Let's get that to 6. Or I start. No, we'll go Huntsman 6. Alright, never mind. We're done leveling up. And we'll go Intelligence. Probably could use another spell slot, so 1 into memory, 1 into Intelligence. And then we'll go Necro 7. Beautiful. Sometimes it's nice being a big fish in a small pond. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's just more exciting though, you know? Problem is, lore videos aren't that popular, period, usually. Well, sometimes they can be if you're Vadi Vidya, but... Go this way.
That was even easier than I thought.
Bandai Namco made Sven add Sir Laura? Oh, really?
Yeah,
So they had something going on.
Ifan nods and surveys the horizon before...
+1 to the Divinity lore videos? Oh, I'll be doing those. I think Slandered said he was going to do them too, but I'll definitely be doing a ton of Divinity lore videos. Probably even start some soon, and then wait until we get a little bit closer to actually like early access or release before I do like an official, like really high quality series. With the background music, the sound effects, all that stuff that I did for BG3. Let's have a chat with this rat. Accuse the rat of being an illusion.
Oh, takes one to know one, mate.
Do you know anything useful about this dungeon?
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
If you gave me a clue, that wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
I don't remember this puzzle. I remember it, but I don't remember the answer. Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude.
Oh god, I might have to stop. My shoulder is like pulsing right now. It's been doing it for like the last half an hour. I don't think I'm ready to switch to controller because I've been doing mouse and keyboard for all these sessions. I go one-handed, left-handed mouse right now. Just gotta sit up with good posture. Go back. Oh. Puff my chest out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on doing this because this is a whole thing right now. I remember coming out here onto the bridge. It was a huge fight. There's a ton of lore that comes into it after this. So I think I'm gonna hold off on this until I start a fresh session next time. Because I don't want to be doing this at the tail end of the stream. Wonder if I should wait here. What time is it right now? You know what? All right, I want to keep going. We have great viewership right now too. I really appreciate you guys watching this, but I'm gonna stop. I'm hungry. My shoulder's telling me to stop right now. I don't want to make it any worse. So we shall continue this. What's today? Today's Sunday, so we'll continue this on the latest Tuesday night, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how things are going. And thank you guys as always for watching. A lot of Divinity content to come. And it was a really good session. We got some good lore earlier, some great books that we read, and some tough combat encounters have been tackled. So I'm feeling pretty good about this game. It's been a great run, and we're making progress in all aspects of the game. But yeah, this is a really cool part. I remember this faintly, so I want to take my time and enjoy it. I'm losing focus right now, so. Oh, hey, Samantha, what's up? Slandered, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You guys got anything for me? I'll go to the just chatting screen and make sure I catch up on the chat now. I think I'm gonna look up the story Divine Divinity. I'm curious now because we learned a little bit about Lucian, and of course we're the Godwoken in this game. I wonder if Lucian was a Godwoken, or did that not exist back then? I don't know. Then again, I'm going to be playing that game, so should I spoil the entire story? The story of Divine Divinity, the first game in the series, centers on the player character becoming the... This is Google AI, which is wrong sometimes. It's funny. I'll trust Google AI for things that I don't know, but then the minute that I look up something that like I'm an expert on or I have good knowledge on, I'm like, wait, that's not right. Centers on the player character becoming the prophesized Divine One, a savior for the land of Rivellon, as dark forces led by the demon Chaos threaten to consume it. Ooh, that's really good. So the first one deals with the Lord of Chaos, the 8th god that nobody talks about. I can't wait to play those ones. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have to find a way to make the games work. The player is a marked one chosen by the gods, uncovers plots by the evil Black Ring. Man, this lore goes all the way back. I know they didn't have it fleshed out back then, but they stuck with a lot of the concepts. Gathers heirs to the Council of Seven and ultimately defeats Duke Janus, the demon of lies, to fulfill the prophecy, becoming the legendary Lucian the Divine. Alright, so he wasn't technically a Godwoken. He defeated the demon of lies, which I think is actually in Original Sin 1. To fulfill the prophecy that made him Lucian the Divine. And then after Lucian the Divine is when the Godwoken come. See ya, Shio. Have a good night. Selchi, I'll catch you later. Ray, how's the art going? I feel like I haven't seen you post a picture in a while. Pyro, what's going on? Went through an accident, really got a bad wound. Wanted to get Divinity tonight. Not sure I can get to it tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy tonight. Glad you're here. Yeah, he was the marked one, is the prophecy. See a void. Cosmic says, mine does that too. Sometimes I found it to be posture and making sure both of my feet are planted. You know what? You're right about that. That's not the reason why I have pain, though. I injured it in a different way, and it just bothers me now, no matter what I do. But you're right. Posture and all that should be... I should focus on that at all times, regardless of injury. But I definitely injured it doing physical activity. And now I'm just making it worse, so... Posted today? Alright, I'll check it out. Let me look right now. You guys want to see some Ray artwork? Let me see if I can get it. Whoa! Can I show it off, Ray? This is cool. Alright, we'll show this off. Alright, this is Ray's artwork. What is this for, Ray? You know what's cool? I mean, everybody has their own style. And you do too, of course, Ray, but I can recognize this as your artwork because of that one Wolfheart thing that you did, which I thought was super cool. I can see your style in this as well. Ray won a Mr. Beast, a Mr. Ballin artwork contest. which was really cool. Didn't he do something with that? Like he was using it in one of his books or something? That's incredible. I love your style. Oh, is that like a PNG image right there? Oh, it's the Morbid podcast. Cool. Did they see it? Or were you commissioned by them? Or did you just do it as a fan? Pyro says, I fell through a pipe drainage into the middle of the sidewalk. Oh, God. Shit, you should have fallen a little bit harder. You could be on a beach right now. Did they not put a cone up? Was it not marked? Mr. Ballin is awesome. Sometimes I have to take a break from Mr. Ballin because they're just so depressing. Stories are so dark and depressing sometimes, but I've binged a lot of Mr. Ballin videos. Whoa, those paintings look really good on the Discord too. They almost look a little bit AI though. I don't think it is though. It must not be, right? I go months without watching him just to binge and catch up. Yeah, right. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Ray. Ray, I'm not talking about you. I was talking about somebody above you in the chat, not you. God, no. Yours don't look anything AI. There's one a couple above you. They're beautiful paintings. Did you look at those? Is that... I don't want to accuse AI. I'm gonna assume that it's real. They're awesome. That person's a real artist. That's amazing. That is so cool. And when I said it looks AI, I meant it as in a compliment. Like this looks really good. Yeah, I have another picture. I don't know if I have it on my desktop here, but I must have it somewhere. You guys want to see Ray's server artwork? Let me see if I have it here. I'll show you another one. Where the heck did I put this? Oh shit, not in that folder. You guys can't see that folder. No, no, no. I found it. I found the artwork folder. This is all artwork that was either just done by people in the community or I commissioned it. So this is Ray. This is awesome. I can recognize your style from this one to the picture that you just did. Pretty cool, right? I love the wolf in this one. We have that. Then what else do I have here? That one I had commissioned like 5 years ago, probably. I was looking for channel artwork. I forget what I used that for. And then good old George did this. Made all these little characters just for the hell of it. It's pretty funny. I think I put one on a shirt at one time. It's like Wolfheart in every D&D class. Oh my god, my voice cracked. How old am I? Where's Ranger? There we go. That's the real Wolfheart right there. Yeah. And then we got Panic, of course. She did my channel banner. I love this so much. I don't think I'll ever change this. That's the YouTube profile picture. I commissioned her for that. She was a member of the community though. And then this one was done by Panic 2. I showed this to my mom, and my mom's not even like that religious really, and she was really freaked out. I was like, Mom, it's a tiefling. It's a fantasy world. I love Panic style too. It's just something about certain styles. And then she did this one, which is really cool. The Crusty Wolf Tavern. And then this one. I put that on a coffee mug, but it never would come out good on the coffee mug, unfortunately. Pretty cool. And then what else do we got? Shar did this. I haven't heard from Shar in years, though. But she did that just on her own. Kind of funny. It's like Wolfheart Astarion, Wolfheart Shadowheart, Wolfheart Lae'zel, Gal, Will. Oh. She painted Will white. I just thought of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We got BG3 emojis. I just bought these online from somebody. I think I have some of those for channel members on YouTube and Twitch. I can't remember if I made those. That's all I got, I think. Is that all I got? Icon? I'm afraid I'm going to click on something. I remember I commissioned these like way back in the day for the channel. I was going to be like my official channel artwork. I actually really like this. I used to wear a hat on the channel all the time. I didn't know this person. I just bought it from him, or had him make it for me. Okay, I think that's it. That's all I got to show you guys. Thanks, Ray, for the wonderful work. Morgana says, I love that art so much. Yeah, I don't know where Shar went. People come and go, you know? Which is expected. But I don't think I've heard from Shar in like 2 years, maybe more. Show the tavern one by Panic. You want to see that one again? Or I'll share that one on the Discord server. How about that? Artwork. Kieran. I'll tag her too. She's still around somewhere. Share the one with the mug. Alright, I just shared that one in the artwork channel on the Discord server. Yeah, how's Oliver doing, Samantha? So goes life. The Wolfheart channel is much less important than family and all that stuff. But you guys always know where to find me, because I don't think I'm going anywhere for a while. Especially now that Larian announced their next game. Figure I got at least 5 more years. Been here since BG3 EA, but I only now just became a member. Thanks to that, Shoved. I appreciate it. No pressure to maintain it. Thanks. Idle. Hey, Idle's champ. Do you play Idle Champions? By any chance? I'm more of a fan of Rivellon than I am of the Sword Coast. Oh, wow. Interesting. I can't say that yet, because I know a lot of Forgotten Realms lore, because I grew up reading the Legend of Drizzt book series. Thanks, Void. Appreciate it. All right, you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you on Tuesday. Let's see if Morgana scheduled her next stream. Morgana, if you're still here, I saw what you posted on YouTube. Some great screenshots. Oh my god, it was only 22 hours. How long was your stream? Oh, you only streamed for 6 hours. I mean, that's a lot. It's longer than I do, but I thought you streamed for longer than... That was only 22 hours ago that you did that? My sense of time is way off right now. Editing until the weekend? Well, we got plenty. We got probably at least a year until the next early access comes out, so plenty of time to play Divinity. Spend too much time modding. Okay, I'll catch you all later. Goodbye. I'm gonna try something in the chat. I gotta figure out this raid feature on YouTube. Nope, see, that doesn't work. How do people do that? We got raided by Brian Menard yesterday. And I have no freaking idea how to do that. Let me look if I can... I wonder if I look on... I have no idea. Nope, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Sometimes it's actually not... I used to raid all the time. Sometimes it's actually not good to raid. I don't want to say it's bad, but raiding like streamers that are like very small or just starting out can actually be a bad thing. Because sometimes, because what you'll do is you'll raid somebody that has one viewer and they've never had more than a couple, and you come in with, you know, hundreds or however many people are watching. And then 10 minutes later, because that streamer is not experienced and they don't really know how to maintain an audience or whatever, they go from 600 back down to 5. And it can really play mental games on a lot of people. So I stopped raiding a lot of smaller streamers, even though I still do it from time to time. It can really mess with some people's psyche a little bit. So now I'm like only rating experienced content creators. That doesn't matter their size, as long as they're experienced and they know how it goes. Because like if I've been raided before by thousands of people before, and I just expect everybody to leave after I get raided, and it doesn't affect me at all. But most people don't have that mind state. They're like, what did I do wrong? Nobody likes me. Like, no, it's just different communities, you know? Raids only really help another creator typically if that streamer is, one, really good and entertaining and somehow like similar to the actual person that left the raid or the person that did the raid. Would mess with my self-esteem. Yeah, exactly.